Discord is F6. Did they change streamer mode? Cause it says streamer mode enabled. Do I have? Did that become unbind? Hello, hello derp, hello bio. Yeah, it's on F6. Don't take my drink. I see that there. Why? There it goes. I was just waiting for it to show up. I think Discord had a change in the UI because it wasn't obvious, but now we're good. Now we are good. Hello. So we need hello Jolly Lamau. Do you pronounce Lamau as like I say it, or is there a better way to say it? I don't know. Hello Dallas. So the initial goal today is we are making this gun lance, and I need 1 Deadeye Cortex, and then a bunch of Hyper Monster Slog Bones. I'm gonna start with the Hypers, and then grab the Cortex, I think, and then we'll do Red Helm EX with this, and hope it works. That's the plan. Now, we can do Glavenus. Hyper Glavenus has been my go-to, just because it's a pretty solid fight for Valor Longsword. But doing Hyper Regios may be easier to get the subquest on, which has more chance of bones. So I'll probably go the usual add up dual blades stuff you do for Regios, I guess, with Kirin dual blades. You don't really need sharpness 2 and razor sharp for Kirin dual blades though. They just have so much to work with. Let me fiddle around a bit. I accidentally got rid of my Thunder dual blade set somehow a while back. I mean, there is this. The Thunder Para ones that we made. Maybe I want to use that more, actually? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So... grab this. And then make this instead. These are pretty cool. And then swap our charm for thunder attack instead of fire attack. And then go on. Yeah, so anyways, hello people. I hope things are well. Put the tenderizer over here. And then look for thunder attack. Do I not have a good thunder attack with slots? Yes, that is true, Bio. I'm talking about like just individual shell damage is what I was referring to at the time, but yes. Can I really not get thunder attack 2 and weakness exploit on this set? I don't seem to have a good enough charm. Man, I don't have these high slots, high damage ones with good slots either. Does this have any slots? No. That's awkward. I wanted to have both. I guess I could have something other than thunder attack then. And it'd be fine. Partbreaker, actually. If I can get Partbreaker. Because that... Well, do I want Partbreaker? I don't know. I don't actually know what I want on this anymore. Destroyer... 5? This might help, actually. And then you put on Destroyer 3, putting us at 9. And the last one goes here. That should work out, right? At the cost of our expert. Because of course that's how that works. You lose expert for it. Well, it's not the worst thing. We'll do that. Adapt and Aerial Slam, because Aerial Slam. Anyways, yeah, so we're going to be starting with Hyper Strategios today. Because that'll probably be easier to get the subquest on, and the subquest is a higher chance anyways. Horn and Wings. And I'm hoping that with the paralysis, that'll hold him down for us to break the parts we need as well. I hope people are doing good today. So. Is it a hot desert? It is a desert. I'll bring both, I guess. I want to say it's the hot desert, though. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Let's start. Freedom 1, huh? Yeah, I don't know what that's going to be like at all. Right, this is hot desert. Strategios starts down in the dunes, I think. I'm gonna go this way to make sure. Yeah, down in the dunes. So we need to break the horn. We need to break the wings. If we can get the kill, cool. But if I have to subquest out, or if it looks like subquesting out is the thing, we'll just take it. Because it's got like a 40% chance at the bones we need. I think it is. Yeah, subquest is 40%, actual finish is 25%. So, subquest is the big goal here. Wow, great start. Great start. Oh, I forgot what Strategios was like and how he's hyper. I do like it when you can get like repeated aerial attacks off this ledge for mounts. Sometimes. Sometimes you can abuse that. If it sends you, it doesn't really send you very far, so it's kind of hard to use sometimes. Come here. Strategios. Ow. Trying to get that mount. Crab, please. I did not need to be getting hit by that crab. I could probably aerial slam off here. Yes, I can. I can also whip everything. No. Come on, give me that mount, please. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Get a shiny for an aerial knockdown. I'm gonna go for the head because it's right in front of me. Less repositioning. There's the head break. That he got up into that so fast. Oh. I just got clawed out of the air. That was very quick. An unfortunate death. Not what I was hoping to see there. And alright. Let's get the wings now. All of this shiny. What is this shiny? I mean, if we can get free, what, lenses? That'd be kind of nice too. From the drops. Come on, Sergios. Crab? Okay, we got a bunch of good hits in on that wing. No, I missed. Rip. Rip. Come on. Oh, I panicked because of the move, the hyper. This is very scary. Man, Sergios is intimidating sometimes. Yeah, sounds good. Just, wow, he didn't even land, he just went straight into a move. All good, FPS. Can you use this as an aerial slam wall? Yeah, you can. Pretty sure you can if it doesn't break it. Cephalos, no. No! I tried to get out of the way! Cephalos still got me. That was the worst timing for that Cephalos. And of course I'm water blighted because of that. Cephalos, please. Oh, the moment I went for demon mode, he just pulled back into it. The Cephalos are annoying. Very much in the way. This is looking more and more like it's going to be a subquest. Also. If we can get it at all in the first place. I'm almost wondering if it'd be better to use the Thunderlight Bowgun instead, as threatening as that would be, because, you know, Seregios, aggressive. You're so fast! Come back here! I can't keep up with that, Seregios. Those dashes were way too fast. Why is there a Cephalos here? Please. No, I couldn't see what was going on. There was Cephalos in my face. Hello, Lurch. Trying to get Hyper Bones out of these. No! Cephalos! Water blighted me again! I can't get away from the Cephalos on this hunt. They're just constantly harassing me. Unfortunately, I need 6 of them. I need 6 of the Hyper Slog Bones for trying to subquest off of this guy. But the Cephalos will not leave me alone. Yeah, he's definitely a rough fight, but he has one of the easy. I feel like he has one of the easier subquests of the hyper monsters that can drop the slog bone I need. If these dang Cephalos will just leave me alone for it. The Cephalos in this zone have been so oppressive. And he's leaving. I noticed him do this several times, where he'll do that swoop move, and he won't even land. He'll just go from that into leaving. Like, no, you don't get a chance to attack me after this. You just leave. Hey there, Sushi. How you doing? We're trying to get wing breaks at the moment. I got the head break quick. We haven't gotten the wing breaks at all yet. No, I didn't know. Dang, I thought that was going to hit me. Conchus, please. We may not be able to subquest this at all. I'm not getting the wing breaks. And that is the big thing I need here, is just wing breaks. I should have brought flash bombs. Honestly. Dang, he's so hard to catch. Regios. Come on. You are so intimidating, Regios. Cool, I dodged a Conchu. I feel like the Glavenus may have been an easier fight, even though the chances are lower overall. All depends. I got wind pressed and then he clawed me out of the air. That was really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I'm no longer as sure about doing this quest for the bones we need. I still haven't gotten a wing break. I can't see with these guys in my way. Dang it. Wow, you're so jumpy when you're hyper. I 100% forgot how rough Hyper's Regios is. Okay. So we got the wing break. It looks like you just need one wing break. A wing break. You don't even have to get both of them, you just have to get one. That was scary. I'm gonna subquest now. This is going rough. We're just gonna leave. I don't want to get like one shot by some nonsense claw swipe like that. That move can deal way too much damage. Let's just leave. See if we get what we need out of this. And that wasn't the worst for a subquest, and it is a higher rate, so... We got one. That's good. That is what we need. We need 5 more. I think we may try with Thunderlight Bowgun instead. See if that's better for getting the breaks we need. I'm gonna overwrite this one. This was supposed to be the Thunder way back when, although it's just not anymore. Now going for this is definitely risky because Regios exists. We'll try. We'll try. Energy drink, cool drink. Some Pierce ammo and the Thunder ammo they give us. And hopefully that'll be enough for the breaks we need. Pulling up Sergio's real quick. Sergio's weakness. Wing, yeah. Wing is 25 to Thunder, and Head is 25 to Thunder. So. And this comes with Pierce Thunder too, right? As the rapid fire. I may want to put him in a trap. Get a trap or two down. And then shoot as well. Just hold him down to try to get some of the part breaks in earlier. And probably go for a wing break first? Or even both if you can line it up right. I'm not sure which. Not sure which yet. We're here. So let's start with a shock trap. I should have brought flash bombs. I'll do that next time. And then run down here where it's flat and put the shock trap down. I hope this crab leaves us alone though. Crab did not leave us alone. Crabs! I was actually afraid of this, and then the crabs just came for me. Hecking crabs, go away. Need to reload. Those are so fast. Oh, you're so scary. Get away from me. I hate that you can walk into you like that, too. That is also very scary. No! That flew through the sand and hit me. It's a really cool design, but it's not the most fun of a fight. How are you doing, Arashi? At least Hyper Sergios, at least. It's not my idea of a fun fight. Trying to get this wing break. Oh my gosh, the damage, please. Yep, that's pretty much what we're going for. Exactly the reason psychotic. Although 60%? Are you combining both the subquest and the reward, or just what? Because the reward is just 40%, right? Sorry, the subquest is just 40. Yeah, we're just subquesting, honestly. Dang it! I tried to go for an opening, but he was not. It wasn't good enough. That's true. But yeah, we're just subquesting, honestly. It's a pretty intense fight to not be healing on, and I've done it once, way back when, and I don't really care to do the whole thing over again. Yeah, so I already did it with we did it with the dual blades, and I'm seeing how Thunder Gun compares. The problem is the 4 wait. The wait time for a 4-shot is very long, with how agile he is. Agile. Yes. How much agility? Why is it not agility and agile have very different sounds for the same word, roughly. I'm just noticing this now. I've no ammo. That's unfortunate. Alright. I'm hoping we can get the break soon. I'm honestly not sure if Lightbow Gun or Dual Blades is better for this. Hello, Ice-T. I hate you, Cephalos. Cephalos gets in the way so much in this zone. He was such an annoying thing to deal with last time. Cephalos. Come on, give me that break. Oh my gosh, that's just so much damage off that spike. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. So far we've gotten a total of 0 breaks on this with Lightbow Gun. So I may swap back to the dual blades if this turns out to just not work. Sergio Sarashi. Everybody nicknamed him Steve back in 4U. It just was a thing that happened. I don't remember the reasoning why, it just was. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm not getting any breaks. This is so unfortunate. And then just runs over me. Cephalos. Still no breaks. There's too many Cephalos right here. There's too many. That is head break. Okay. I was not ready for the pin. That was such a far away pin. Get off me. Hello, Cephalos. Hello, other Cephalos. Yes. We did, no, this is second attempt. We did the first one with dual blades, and I subquested out with no cards left. Oh my gosh. That is so hard to get away from. I'm definitely leaning towards going back to dual blades. We're on our last card already. Just depends on if I can get the wing break or not. If I can get the wing break, this will be a lot faster than with dual blades. But it's also looking like we take a lot more damage. You know, because gunner. So. Also, hello, Grimmin. And Enten Boot. I definitely was too focused on Sergios to notice that both of you are said hello, but you know, hello. Hello now. No! Oh my gosh, please. Was this really necessary to push me off like that? The thing is, you just need one wing break for the subquest. You don't even need both of them. Which is good, but... you know, actually doing so... Alright. So it's definitely faster doing that than with dual blades, but also scarier, I feel like. I'm not sure which one I'd rather do. No bone. Rip, no bone. I think going Nesset armor instead of the Sharpness 2 one we're doing with Kieran instead of Bloodwind Scards. I was doing it with this, and we got like one para off, which was nice. But I think doing it with this is better. And then... do I have a Thunder attack with 3 slots in here? That'll work, I guess. That'd be neat too if it was a little better on the crit element side. I could probably actually mix both of these together if I tried hard. Hold on. Sergios is legs and neck are the only 45 for cutting, so I'd have to build in expert in other ways if I went that route. Might be worth doing though. Yeah, that'll cover that well enough. Do I have critical element charms? Decorations? I may not. Let me go find out. It's how are you feeling today, Ice-T? Oh, there, crit element. Yeah, I've never made one before. There we go. So that covers Thunder Attack 2 and Elemental Crit. This has no affinity by default though, so we're going to want to push our affinity up. What, mix of Repeat Offender? I kind of wanted Part Breaker on this. Look, I could get Part Breaker and have 8 slots left over. 9, 12. Yeah, I definitely understand the lazy. Hold on. That's what I was thinking, Psychotic. We're also gonna have demonic protection, which will be great. I think I'll have demonic protection. I could be wrong. Oh no, it gets offset just enough by... Oh no, never mind. 2, 4, 6, 8. Minus 6. Okay, never mind. That's not a huge deal. Yeah. This seems like it could work out fine. Thunder Attack 2, Elemental Crit, Repeat Offender. So 47 Thunder with Elemental Crit. Yeah, the +2 is honestly just good. Leave it Adept. I go Aerial Slam. I like the Aerial Slam. Take both traps because it helps lock him down for more attacks. And I guess if we can get a kill, we should go for it. Like, I don't know if it's worth going for the kill or not, or the subquest. You're less likely to get them on kill compared to subquest, and it takes longer. I don't know. Let's find out. The fight generally does not go well, I feel like. Hyper Seregios is just very scary. Yeah, in that case, yeah. But usually, with how he is, it's like, wow, I just died. I keep forgetting flash bombs. I keep meaning to bring flash bombs and then forgetting to bring flash bombs. After next time. Because flashes, you can get off a flash or two if you're, you know. His swoops can make flashes hard, but if you get one off, that's a nice opening. We grab the shiny spike thing. Hello, Megaliskamo. Nice to see you. That is less good. Not very desirable. Not the best position for a shock trap, I gotta say. I probably should have walked into the zone more. Wow, he actually walked all the way around it. I'm a little impressed. Again? Really? The evasion here. That's some impressive movements, Regios, I'll grant you that. Dang it, he walked right up to it and jumped back. Right around it again. Alright, cool. Wow, it's actually too hard to hit the wing at that angle because it's into the sand. Well, that was just a bag of sadness, honestly. That's the term I'm using here. No! Come on! It is so hard to put him in a trap. It's actually the hard thing. Alright, cool. Crap, go away. This crap, the small monsters on this hunt are actually the worst thing. Okay. Kinda want to get an aerial slam off on him. Or a mount, that would be nice too. Can we get you over here? Where you're not throwing spikes at us constantly? Please. Oh, come on, that actually missed. No. That was looking so like it could be stylish. You know, that's always the important thing when you're hunting hyper monsters, being stylish. Oh my gosh. What did I jump off of? There was no ledge there. I can't see. Come on. I hit him. Oh man, I forgot that move works like that. Yeah, Hyper Strategios is just so dangerous. Honestly, I'd probably put him right up there with Hyper Laggy as one of the scariest hypers to deal with. Who else would you put up with Hyper Laggy then? Because Hyper Laggy is just lethal. I have a hard time keeping up with Strategios though. I think we all do, Derp. Wait, so are you typing on where the letters would be, just with no keys on them? FPS? That's... I'd probably struggle and like forget where letters were. I feel like that would definitely happen to me. Go away, Cephalos. Cephalos? Oh, I got the head break. I hit him. I did hit him because Ariel Cephalos, I really... These Cephalos have been watering me every time. It is the worst thing. Every time I fight in this area with this Regio, stop it. The Cephalos just like take all my stamina and then I die. I have no stamina. Wait, you have your keyboard with the letters just randomly arranged, Ice-T? I kind of want to see a picture of this. Why? That is my question. It's the real question here. Well, you won't see it if you're not in the Discord. No! No, not the wind press! Oh my gosh, I hate you. Cephalos, please. I'm dead. I got staggered upward by Cephalos, and then I had to stood up into the claw. Well, that was unfortunate, and now we're at 3 carts already. All because of Cephalos right there. I just need to get that one more wing break, and then we'll be fine. I can just leave. IE umlaut. Oh, I don't know how that is. DPMNWRCB. Yeah, that's pretty bad. At least your numbers are in the right order. At least you didn't rearrange your numbers. I'm also slightly disappointed that you didn't spell out lizard on your keyboard with your arrangements. Just a little bit. Okay, so we can definitely get the breaks fast, even though we die a bunch. Okay, yeah, arrange the numbers. Maybe mix the punctuation around in the stuff too. Oh shoot, we got 2 bones. That's good. That makes up for no bones last time. So we're at 3 of 6 now. And yeah, that was about 10 minutes. That was a painful 10 minutes, but it was a rewarding one, I would say. So we're halfway there. That's good. Definitely good. How has an hour already passed? What is Monster Hunter? Seriously. Where does the time go? Flash bombs, flash bombs, flash bombs. Flash bombs. Bringing traps and flash bombs. I don't own any flash bombs. Gotta make some. Thank you, Afro. Hope you're doing good today. A weird day. I am doing pretty good, yes. I would say so. Yeah, we want to get the head break probably, and then focus on one wing, just because then we'll know, I guess. No, get the wing first, and then focus. No, head break first, and then wing, because it's easier to keep track of. You know, it'll tell you when on either wing, I guess. So, start with the shock trap. Make it a little farther in so we can see what we're doing better. Paintball him. Wow, I always forget how fast he roars. No! Let me put a trap down. Okay. Head break. Very good. So we get to start off with the head break nice and fast. Really? That's what I'm talking about with flash bombs in Sergio. Sometimes you just don't get them. getting shredded just by walking, by jumping through him. Also, that was a forever. My gosh, we gotta stop trading like that. Trying to, you know, mount with the sand. Come on. No, I couldn't see what was going on. Hey, Smam. How are you doing? Really? That didn't hit? I'm a little disappointed, I see. That aerial slam did not work. Man, he's so mobile. It's kind of the worst. That does sound pretty nice, I gotta say. Where's that mount? Where's the mount? Come on. Oh my gosh, stop it, Regios. Man, this is for a weapon. Unfortunately, I really don't like dealing with this one. But I need parts, and he's honestly the best source for the parts I need. Getting the head and a wing break has a 40% chance for a drop I need. And I need 6 of them, and I have 3 now. Out of the 3 attempts we've done, 1 gave me 1, 1 gave me none, and 1 gave me 2. And I need 3 more. Oh my gosh, I got tripped out of the air. I don't know if I'd want to do it with a heavy bow on this one. I'm just saying, Arashi. There, goodness, give me that mount. That took way too long to get a mount off on. Way too long. Okay, I need to go for the one that's in the sand here. Okay, got some good hits in. I hate these crabs. The small monsters in this one are all terrible. You got crabs in here, you got Cephalos in there, and you got Conchu up in the top one. And the Conchu have been the nicest to me so far. I believe so. I don't know for sure, but I believe so. No! Bad angle. I tried to do it against the wall, but I was facing the wrong way when I did that. Cephalos, please. Oh yeah, that's a much faster subquest. Okay, this is our best way to go so far. Very good. Come on, bones. Oh, he got a lens. No bones. Alright. The unluck. That's the thing, it is entirely possible we just never get bones, because... Yes. How unfortunate. Trying again. Round we go. Yep. I do know the drill, Arashi. I do know. That's also true, but at the same time, I used the wrong trap first. You know what? Where's the other crab? Just in time. That's good. That's not good at all. No, get that off me. Yeah, I was there, I believe. I raided Riss after I finished. Okay. Go away, crabs. Why is there crabs here? We're working on the Deadeye Garuga Gun Lance for Red Helm EX. I missed. I can't believe that missed. Which means I need Hyper Monster Slog Bones, which means Hyper Seregios. Or there's a few other hypers: Seregios, Bracky, Glavenus, and something. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Boomly. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Durambros, that's the other one, thank you. I was like, what am I forgetting? It was Durambros. Glad you're enjoying it, though. Got him. This is Hyper Seregios. Aside from that, it is a normal Seregios. Crud, that's gonna hurt. Yep, I'm dead. I need a cold drink. We're good. Crabs? Please. I guess we just go out of the way. Nope. And he's leaving. Double nope. Come on, give me that wing arm, please. Wow, Ashley, you dodged that, huh? Come on. Slide out of the way. Come on, give me that wing. No, that just hurts so much. Sergios, you really hurt. Got it. There we go, we were that close. One hit away. Another lens, and another bone. So, two more. Two more. Yeah, is the lance gonna make noise? Who knows? I actually don't know if it will or not. I do not know. Alright, round again. Or down here now. Okay. A space tube sound? I don't know. That does not sound very Garuga-like, I feel like. Are Garugas just space tubes? I'm not sure about this. Could've got it down just in time. It's a small Sergios. Still strong, but also small. Very small Sergios. Okay, there's the head break. I guess we're going for this one. Going for his left wing because of that positioning. That was scary. Yeah, 1,000 Dragons is a thing. It's a pretty neat thing too, honestly. Such a small Sergios. Really? Really? That was a hit, huh? Really? I'm very surprised at that one, I've gotta say. Nope, I had no stamina to get away. I was still in the demon mode. Crab, no. I was not ready for the angle that came at all. The double swoop on Seredios is kind of difficult to adjust to. Hello, Steffi. You can just call me Aang. Don't have to write the full name if you don't want to. We're getting slog bones from hyper monsters. Can I do this? Are you gonna leave before I do so? Honestly, considering going for the full kill on this one. But it's so small. The small does make it easier to handle. But I don't know. Should I just subquest out though? That's what we're doing. That's what we built around with subquesting. I'm gonna subquest. I'm just gonna subquest. Let's stick to the strategy that we're using. Last 3 quests in Village 10, huh? What are your last 3 ones? Also, we are getting tossed. Got 1. Nice, we just need 1 more now. Just need 1 more, and then we'll have to do a Deadeye, and then we should be good to go. Dang. Alright, I was definitely unsure about doing Seredios for this, but it's working out. It is doing the work. Hyperzin Furious, yep, that's the one based on 4U, I believe. I remember doing that one. And that's the one also based on 4U. So the 2 4U quests, I'm guessing the last one was Ultimate Generation. Yep, Ultimate Generation. I do not remember what I did those with. I mean, probably... I think I did the Hyperzin Furious Jang Shigaru with Adept Greatsword. And I want to say I did the Ultimate Generation with Longsword. But I don't remember about the middle one. That might also have been Longsword. The normal X combo is really good for building meter. Get a trap down. Then we go get rid of the other crab. Then we lure him over. Getting rid of the crabs is important, honestly. Go for the head first. Your head is in the ground. Got him. I want to go for the head break before I start pitfalling. Stop tripping me. You have just got to stop. There's the mount. Probably want to go for the wing break on the mount, though. No, I don't think so. Demon Dance is for specific uses, and the XA combo is for specific uses, I feel like. It just depends on the use you're needing at a given time. Okay, finish off with the head break. He just went right into that. That's unfortunate for me, because I'm bleeding now. Okay, now we need a wing break. This depends. It's like if I need to not bounce, for example. If I need to not bounce and I want concentrated damage on a single area, I might Demon Dance. If I want to be able to move out of the way quickly and not be overly committed, or I need different angles of attack, we have options of, you know, the other attacks. It just depends on the need at the moment. Crab, please. I hit him still. That lingers. So that move lingers to ridiculous levels. Aerial slam. Then I would have to gem in negate bleeding anytime I fought bleeding monsters. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever. We just have to adapt to that instead. Really? No! Come on, it's so hard to flash him out of that. We need to pitfall trap him at some point here. Really? That's a miss? Ah! Should be able to pitfall trap here. Yep. Just gotta hope he stays here for me to use it. Like right here? A Demon Dance is not going to hit very well at that angle. But the upward spin is going to hit okay. And now that he's flying out, we can Demon Dance. Yes, Hyper Slog Bones, Big G. I need one more. I've already gotten 5. So we're not super far off. I just need one more. Yeah, it really just does come down to what angle of attack do I need to hit the part I want to hit as much as I can. If a monster is like in an open area or the part's easy to get to, yeah, Demon Dance is generally the best way to go. Just because it's strong. You know, it is the move for focused on one area attack. I don't know what that means, Big G. Gotta say, I don't know. Stop spiking me from the... I keep not seeing his spikes and they just hit me. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing anyways. That is a thing. But, like, even if I do that, though, you still have to pay attention to where the part is. Like, for example, in the dunes, you got these slopes going on, and sometimes the monster part you're trying to hit sinks into the sand of the slope, and that makes it hard to hit it. So in that case, that's why I used the double spin upwards earlier. It's because Regios's wing arm was half in the sand, and a Demon Dance would not hit that very well. But it's also kind of hard to flash Regios. I wish he hadn't made that big hole in the middle. He just kind of attacked that until it fell over this time. Alright, come on, one bone. Just give me one bone. Bone, bone, bone. Solid claw. Alright, try again. Didn't get it. I plan to, Game God. It is a Monster Hunter game I haven't done on stream yet, so yes. Down the line? Not anytime soon, but down the line. When I wrapped up 3U, it was a choice for me of going to 4U or this, and I chose this. And I'm glad I did, because I'm not sure I would have had time. I wasn't sure I would have had time to do 4U, and I didn't want to have 2 games on hold sort of thing going on. And I'm glad I did, because I would not have had the time to do all of 4U. Or even a majority of 4U, I feel like. 4U is pretty big too. Alright, let's try again. I I think you need to start the command. You need to start and not like have it mid thing, Big G. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's what I mean. You have to make it this at the exclamation point part needs to be at the start and not mid. Yeah, we're definitely close. I'm pretty sure everybody is going to more or less be Game God. Yeah, and we've enjoyed having you here. Okay, we get a bit closer. The crabs are less likely to notice us over here, I feel like. I say as I approach the crab anyways. So we got some meter off that, and we got a crab. Get over here. Okay, looks like we're going for the wing first, just because of positioning. If I went to the head right now, I'd be wasting time. I could be getting hits. Cool, we got the wing break. That was fast. I managed to stay focused on it the whole time though, and I got bled, of course. Yeah, Game God, no talking about that. Dang it, get off me. Get off me. Oh my gosh, I can't get away. The adept is forcing me to run. I can't leave you. My goodness, that was brutal. I took so much damage just trying to get the bleed off me. Get away, crab. And I died. That is, you know, the Sergio's experience right there. And I didn't take a cool drink. It's pretty cool. So, just gotta get the head break now. We got the wing break so fast, which is good. We're getting faster at doing this. So yeah, see if we can get a flash. A flash would be good. A flash and or a mount. That works, I guess. Cool. By which I mean not cool at all. Very cool. Under 5 minutes subquest. Much better. Much, much, much better. Just give me that bone, please. Got it. Alright, so now we just need a Deadeye Cortex, and we can start. Yep, cool. Got 6. That only took an hour 40. So now we just need the Deadeye Cortex. Replace this. And gonna use the usual thing for this, I feel like. Garuga bike, yes. I will ride a Garuga every day. Not banned, Sushi. Just a couple of words got, a couple messages got deleted. Now, can I carve the Cortex? Cortex. 10% body carb is not very high. It's a 50%. Oh, that's the EX, never mind. Hold on, let me look here. One moment. The subquest on this is break horns. The subquest is break horns. I'm wondering about capturing a normal Deadeye and then breaking the horns on Rajang. No, it's not from G1, it's specifically G3, G4, G5, and EX. Cortex is not in G1 or G2. I have to do G3 or higher for the Cortex. The Shard is available on all of them. Yeah, no subquest, no subquest. I'm wondering if it would be easier to do this, to capture the Deadeye here, and then subquest with the horn break? Or just do this? You know what? I've got a terrible idea. Terrible idea is incoming. This is gonna suck. But it is mountaintop all 3 times. So I could just hunt 1 and capture it and get the subquest out that way. Also, yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Let's see how it goes. If I only have to do 1 Deadeye this way, that could work out better. Well, the thing is, though, it doesn't have to be all off 1 monster either. I can get 3 mounts total, so I could get 2 mounts, for example. Capture the first one, get a 3rd mount off the 2nd one, and then leave. I could, FPS, but since when do I do aerial longsword? Never. That's when. I probably should have taken a more general use longsword set rather than my adrenaline one for this, honestly. But oh well. That's true, I have not. You are not incorrect in this statement. Wow, the poison tail. Out of all the things that could have happened to me, I did not see that one coming. Bonk. Should have gone for a Sakura Slash, honestly. No, the Beak Slam. The back hop, the single back hop into Beak Slam actually is what got me there. Yeah, I should have gone Sakura Slash. I just need to get my meter up. That's the problem initially. Oh, I'm gonna get Beak Slammed out of the air, more like, rather than roared out of the air. I forgot how much wind press is on that move. I don't have any meter for this. Why do you keep going for this? Can't see what I'm doing. Okay, that's 1. Definitely should have gone for Sakura Slash, by the way. So I believe you gotta do your first one. You gotta do your first full combo in the air to get to white. And you can miss. Wow, I just jumped right over him. Cool, wind. Gonna roar? No? Okay, you know what? That wasn't the worst, but it's okay. It wasn't great either. I don't know if I would say it's the funnest, but it's definitely something. Definitely is a thing. You can. You can do it. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I got hit like that. That was so unfortunate. The back hops on Deadeye are actually really threatening. I'm so glad that didn't hit me. I'm so sad that hit me. I went from happy to sad in an instant. That's okay, we got one mount. I can probably get a second one on him, and then maybe the third on the other one, and then be fine. Now, the poison was a really unfortunate occurrence right there. Mango. Sorry, I haven't seen Mango in a while, you're right. I was just thinking of who Mango was, and oh yeah. We had him around for a while. And now I don't. But yeah, Mind's Eye can be nice for that tail specifically. Now I've got to get back into white. Getting into white is definitely the most annoying part of Aerial Longsword. Makes sense. Really? Ow. No! Dang it, out of all things he could have done, that one? Did I even hit him? Cool, that's a second mount. So, 2 mounts in, I've carded once. Trying to get that capture. I kind of I was thinking maybe I should have gone like with a water longsword as well, because his back is super weak to water. Like what, 50 or something? Something nuts like that. Well, that was unfortunate. Really hit me, huh? Got the bug. Nope, I tried to get behind him. Nope. Yes! We evade! And wow, not only did I miss, but that tail reach around. Cool. Honestly, not a bad pace. Let him go to sleep. We'll capture. It's 30% on capture, which is really solid. And then we just need to get one more mount on the other one, and we can just subquest and leave. Honestly, I could have gone to Insight Glaive. I'm just realizing I forgot that we're learning Insight Glaive, and I could have just gone that for this. But oh well. If I somehow don't get the Cortex off the subquest, we'll do it with IG next. Oh. Can you, like, get over here? I do not want to get him out near an area transition, but he's just camping me at the moment. Okay. Wait, did I get my mount interrupted? No, I didn't. We got it. It's like, wait. Am I missing out on this because of that? Oh no. Recovery. Come on, Cortex. Give it to me. Got it. Exactly one. Exactly one Cortex. Very good. So now we can move on to round. I was thinking though, if we're using a long, right? If we're using a long gun lance, we should probably play alchemy gun lance for this. Mostly because fast wyvern's fire is an option there. So Imperial Cataclysm. I do really like the shield on this one. So, it's got lots of light sharpness, it's got natural affinity, got lots of poison, it's a long 5, which is nice. And then we want this in alchemy, because alchemy gun lance is... I think the main thing you lose is you can't charge shell, which is going to be fine for what we're doing. And you can't... There's one other thing. What was it again? No combo into upswing. That's not the worst. We can work with that. And the benefit of alchemy is, you know, the barrel and faster wyvern's fire, which I think will be good for us. As far as the arts go, I mean, I don't see myself doing tons of arts, but I guess I'd go like this. This is in the pinnacle, where there is no ledges at all. So Blast Dash, it's unlikely we're going to get a mount on an EX, but it's not out of the question, I guess. I wonder if the mount buildup would decay too much between Blast Dashes or not. I don't know. Okay. Maybe, if we need to. It's possible. Did I have a setup did I save it as a potential thing, or... No. Okay. That's fine. I don't see myself using the AA flare, honestly, for this one. Then we go with a guard. Go guard! Guard 7 2 slot. This would be nice if it had a little more guard on it. I would probably even consider that over it. But no, guard 7 2 slot. Puts us... I need to take my things off. Puts us there at guard 2, which is good. That'll let us block almost everything, except maybe the dab. Yeah, I'm not taking an artillery -3. No. Then... Mind's Eye was a thing that was a maybe. Depending on if we bonk on the claws or not, like how much of an issue are the claws gonna be? I don't know yet. I'm gonna leave Mind's Eye off for the moment. So, we did want Tremor Res because that lets us block better. Or it's one more thing we don't have to block that we can spend our stamina on for other things. Then I believe we had artillery in there. Artillery novice, at least. Guard 2, Tremor Artillery novice. And previously, it was just Mind's Eye sitting in those 2-3 slots. However, we could do something else. We could do Razor Sharp and extend that white by a huge amount. I'm tempted to do that. It just means there's no... like, the upkeep would be very workable. Alternatively, we could put in 3 more for Artillery Expert and have 5 slots for something else. No, it would be status attack up, if anything. It's a poison gun lance. I think initially we'll try Artillery Expert. 40 poison is going to work fine as it is, I think, so... Let's try artillery again. Just keep going with the artillery. And some other 4-point skill. Quick Sharpen. Quick Sharpen actually might be kind of nice. Razor Sharp is generally important. However, I can't get Razor Sharp and Artillery Expert, but I can get Artillery Expert and Quick Sharpen. I don't think Evade Extender is going to be relevant for this hunt, Arashi, because we're doing Guard 2. We don't really care too much about the mobility side of things if we're with Guard 2. Alright. And we're just gonna hope that we can make this work. Lots of stamina items. Cool. Seems good. Alright, and here we go. Let's see if we can do it with this. So I don't really care about so I think initially we just want to get the poison off. He's poisoned. Okay, that bonk can be bad potentially. So we're playing this more cautiously, just whittling him down with poison and shells, I feel like. And luckily his roar doesn't mean we get locked into things either. And then when he does this, we just wait our turn. Poke. Shell. Poke, shell, poke. Very poke shell. That is a block, so I could probably do it when he's doing this and just go in. Bye shells. Bye sharpness, I mean. Okay, now we want to retreat. That's a good enough opening. With quick sharpen, that's plenty of time. And long gives us the range to hit him from a distance like this. Yeah, this is a very different kind of set. I like there's enough time just to swap to shelling, or to reload when he does that. And Dragon's Breath is actually getting use, which is cool. I feel like you don't see Dragon Breath used terribly often. Yeah, you can actually block that with Guard too. That's very good. I was worried about that. I wasn't able to test it because he was never hitting me with it when I was trying to test. Just gotta make sure you follow up appropriately. And even if he does this, it's no big deal because the roar. Let's find out if this works. Yep, you can block because it's a guard point. Oh yeah, he's weak to fire on the head and claws in particular. Wow, this is cool. I really hope this works out for us. Now we need to sharpen again. No big deal, that's plenty of room. Yep, so we'll see how we'll have to see how the damage holds up. With Artillery Expert though, and Dragon Breath together, that was close. We should be okay-ish, I think. Lock in. That's one of the reasons I wanted Alchemy for this, is the fast Wyvern's Fire on a monster like this. Oh crud. You can block that, you can block his pin. Very good. I was worried about that. Hold on. Come back, just had to check on something. Cool. Almost didn't do that in time. That came out fast. Poke. Did you get another Wyvern's Fire off? Oh, it was a bit too much cooldown. I was trying to space it out, like use it to space. Didn't quite work like I wanted it to. Bad idea. I should have waited for an opportunity. I'm getting greedy. Okay. What happened there, I think, is I was too close, and he reached behind me. So that claw swipe, you actually want to be farther away. That's something I wasn't aware of, and it's good to know about. No, it's not the wind-up time, I don't think. I'm pretty sure... No, that was 2 shots, Big G. I got hit twice. I'm pretty sure that the guard point starts right away, or very, very early. But the thing is I think the claw swipe might reach behind if you're standing too close to it. I'm not 100% sure, though. I probably should have used my alchemy barrel there. Yeah, I honestly don't know. We got a flinch, that's good. I need to sharpen. I didn't sharpen, apparently. I thought I sharpened, I definitely didn't. I feel like we want to be shelling the claws, too. so glad that his pin is blocked by guard. Oh, I put myself in orange. Well, I guess I'll have to fix that with Dragon's Breath. Oh, he stood up into me. Yep, that was my own fault. That's okay. It's okay. No, I probably just didn't give it enough cooldown. Or enough of a wind up on the Dragon Blast. Pretty sure it has a wind up, because I blocked that real close and it didn't work. I like that we're getting to use Dragon Blast though. I feel like that's an underused art, just as a whole. Hello, King Ash. I remember you. Stop bouncing. I'm glad I didn't shell there. Nice. Good progress. Good. That's a good time to interrupt me because I need to sharpen. I like there's enough time to reload between those. I missed. Lots of shelling. This is long, yes. This is a long 5 gun lance. Long 5 alchemy gun lance. We're getting flinches pretty often, honestly. I like this whole wait my turn and then just poke shell. Gonna need to sharpen again. We are burning through sharpness pretty fast with all the shelling. But we have wet fish on us, so it's and alchemy whetstone, so it's not the worst thing. That is another advantage for alchemy. We can just make alchemy whetstones. Load. Very good. I really hope this works because I really like just traditional gun lance shelling. It definitely has the survivability we want. The question is, can we get the damage we need? I got stood up into, that was a bit unfortunate. Depends on what's important to you, like, is fashion more important? Is, you know, what do you like? That almost popped. That was scary. That was a scary reload. Got him poisoned again. Okay, we're down to green. I think we want a Wyvern's Fire and then Dragon's Breath. Wyvern's Fire to get the damage off on it, and then Dragon's Breath for more shelling damage. Because you can't Wyvern's Fire after you Dragon's Breath. That was closer than I would have liked. I forgot about the run-in poke. Dang it, really? Oh, I was not expecting him to do that at all. Caught me off guard. Oh yeah, event armor can be pretty interesting, that's true. You can make some interesting mix sets too, by just because some event armor has like, we'll just have like 10 points in a skill or something. bonks are definitely annoying, but it's not the worst thing ever. Okay, need to sharpen again. He gives us so many good sharpening openings too, it's great. I should pay attention to my stamina though. Stamina costs are a significant part of this. Yeah, stamina. A few shells. Yeah, don't go for Reverend's Fire unless he's fallen over. That's what I've learned. It's only safe if he falls over first. Kinda need energy drinks. Need that food. Nice. Welcome back. We're at one cart, I think. We carted once. Yeah. Need to sharpen again. We definitely do burn through sharpness pretty fast. This is EX. No, I wasn't ready for that. Out of all the things he could have done, I was not ready for him to leap at me. Like, sure, we can handle this, and then he leapt. That's okay, that's 2 carts now, I think? Yeah, we're trying an interesting setup for this, MH, where we're doing Alchemy Gun Lance, focused on poison and shelling. Just gonna pop it right into red right now. Go on. Like we're getting lots of staggers, so I'm hopeful, based on the amount of staggers we've been getting, that we're doing all right. When Dragon Breath runs out, I will take the Alchemy Cheer we made to refresh the timer on it. Refresh the meter on it. Bit scary there, that bounce. We're not really using Blast Dash at all, and that's okay, honestly. Need to sharpen. I was not ready for that. Dang, the sit down just ruined that. So there's definitely room for bad play. I can still make mistakes with this easily enough. And around we go again. I did plug my headset in apparently also. Just shelling this bear away. Oh no. No, it went for that, and I was mid-thing, and I couldn't do anything because I was mid-thing. So, note, even when he's tired, only go for that after he's done the run, because the run is still scary. So we learned. And then we can immediately do another cheer and sharpen. So 2 cheers in a row is pretty nice. Yep. I always take insurance on EXs. So we've carded 3 times. And this is the last one. This is the first attempt we've done with this particular setup though, so I'm learning what I should and shouldn't do still. We got the brakes. That's good. Alright, so we don't really need Mind's Eye if we can get breaks, even if we're like half an hour in. I forgot to take my energy drink. I'm kind Kind of disappointed in that. Forgot my stamina item. That's a big mistake. Forgot to take my demon drug. Forgot all of it. That was a bit of a risky spacing for that, but I wanted to take a hot meat for the double extra stamina. No, that might have been too early, too late. Nope, we're fine. And now I can actually poke him in the claws for a good hit zone when he does these moves. Good. We're getting a lot of staggers. Okay, need to sharpen again. That also involves waiting for an opening to even put my weapon away, though. It's not yet, apparently. These. I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah, this is an opportunity to sheathe. Like, there's so much time to sheathe. And sharpen, even. Okay. I don't want to go in on that move. That's a scary move to attack on. Dang, I was going to go for a Dragon Blast, but it was just a bad opportunity because I messed up the input. I need to Wyvern's Fire now, I guess. Okay. What? Did I poke? I poked into the shockwave, I think. I don't know what happened there. I didn't see that coming at all. I was in the wrong position. I don't know what happened. Honestly, don't know what happened there. That never has hit me like that before. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what that was about? Not me. I'm not sure if I poked on like the frame before it came out or something, and I was just in the wrong position, Or if it was some weird hitbox or what. I don't know. However, I feel like this setup seems promising. The setup seems promising. The skills are fine. Speed sharpening is really good for this. Blast Dash, we never used it even once. Question is, can we replace it? The thing is, normally it would go like a flare, but flare is kind of pointless for this too. We don't really care about it. We don't need the upwards Wyvern's Fire that's quick because we already have it with Alchemy. We don't need to be getting staggers out of the air. I'm not gonna AA flare him when he's gonna do his ground pound. That would probably be really cool, but I'm not gonna go for that. No. No. Do any of the other things even matter? It's like... None of this other stuff does anything for me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just thinking Mass Combiner. I'm just thinking about Mass Combiner for this. And or that. Not like we need to block roars, but that would be a very silly way to take things. Fortress Walls? When would I use Fortress Walls, though? I don't have Fortress Walls, I only have Castle Walls. I don't know where you get Fortress from. Yeah, I really don't have much use for it, so I guess I'll just take it off. Bye. Yeah, Alchemy Wetters and Rations also. Those two. Honestly though, if there's gonna be anything, it'd be Mass Combiner. We're not using the Blast Dash. Yeah, this does feel like it could work. If we look at Gunlance real quick, we're using Long 5, right? Long 5 is 38 raw and 18 fire, so we are getting the most fire out of this too. Okay, I've just never done that. So 38 before modifiers, I guess. I yawn. I do a yawn. And Dragon's Breath adds another 10 neutral and 10 fire for 3 minutes. Hello, Dead's boy. Why did I come over here? Yeah, I was going to talk to the cat for tickets. Cool. The defense modifier for quests does affect shelling, right? I would assume so. Affects all damage. That's what I thought. No, I carded. Made a mistake. I made a mistake. And I got one shot. So expert is what, 20%, I think? I assume you calculate out your damage and then you apply the modifier to it, right? Okay. Let's see, so 38. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's try again. I already ate, I forgot. Forgot that I ate. That's I was getting tickets, that's right. I'm just all sorts of distracted. All sorts of not there or something. Yeah, so that worked out alright overall. Oh, I was happy that we actually did get the front claw break from shelling, just purely from shelling. And I just gotta be aware of the things, like which openings I can work with for different things. So initially, we're getting our meters up, we're getting our gauge up. And, like for that move, for example, we need to make sure to only do Dragon's Blast either after it finishes or decently in advance so that we have the guard point on it. Because the guard point doesn't come out right away. Or the, is it really a point if it's a guard the entire time? The guard phase. See how this goes. So we want Dragon's Breath up. So we're about here. Now we get Wyvern's Fire. Lock in at red, or we can do Dragon's Breath. Very good. The next chance we get, like if he does another charge, we'll do Dragon Breath. Bonk. It's really the runaround charges that is our opening to do things. Not that one, but the other one where he swipes at you. this one. So, first one, we get Dragon's Breath up. We're going to need to sharpen as well, though. Now we look for a sharpening opening. He's giving it to us for free. And next time he does that, we'll Dragon Blast it. I'm not entirely sure what I did wrong there. Honestly. I did something wrong, but I'm not sure what I did. Alright, big wind press. Ideally, we do want to have that oriented at the front so it's hitting the paws as well. It is based off of your own raw. And it's centered on the blast rather than all the way out. All the shelling. No! Why did I reload there? See, that's what we call bad play. That's when you do the wrong thing. For no apparent reason. Sharpen again. That works. I interrupted him. Very good. Hello again, Smam. Now we're fighting the bear. Yeah, you gotta do that early so you can catch the claw on your shield. Good to know. Good to know. It's also good to use the run-in shot sometimes. When you don't want to get a poke off, but you just need to get that shell in there quick. Very good. Poke. Why would 3 Ts be a bad idea? Really glad he didn't commit to an attack there. Disappointed that I poked, though. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I got a Wyvern's Fire. I got a Sharpen. Dang it, he stood up into me. I like how I was in blue and then instantly into green. Okay. Bum. Okay, now we gotta do breath when we got a chance. Oh, very well. Just stand up into me. And around again. No, he went for it. I should have done something than that. Yeah, you really got to be careful with your Dragon Blast timing. Not the best place to be located right now. Let's get out of the corner. What are we doing? Running out of sharpness, that's what. Alright, cool. Out of sharpness. Can I have a time to sharpen? Please? That works. Barely, but it did work. Ooh, the backwards hit. Could do with some more stamina. Oh, yeah, I could do with some more stamina. Can't do it, Deads, it's banned. Absolute Readiness and Absolute Evasion are banned Hunter Arts. Why am I sharpening? I need stamina. Ooh, this is bad. I should have taken an energy drink, that's bad. I'm gonna take a hit, I'm gonna take a hit, I'm gonna take a hit, I'm gonna take a hit. Yep. Should have taken an energy drink and not a steak. That was a bad decision. Steaks are for when you're inside, energy drinks are for you outside. Although, now that we have 5 meter, I might as well just make a whole bunch of rations. Yep. Alchemy food. Alchemy slick. Mass combiner. Made 10 of them. I probably should have saved them for when I'm out there, but okay, I have 6 still. And those can be chugged nice and quick. So yeah, there we go. That's why mass combiner, I guess. For the alchemy mix. Readiness and evasion. I don't like that they exist in the first place, and I banned them because, you know, it's like, alright, I feel it would be more interesting to not have them. What? That wasn't facing him? Oh yeah, it's got a wind up, never mind. I always forget that blast has a wind up. I don't know why I forget it, but I do. Really? I was blocking that. Some of his hits just hit in a strange way, like, you'll be behind him. What is the angle I needed here? Bonk. Bonk. Just gotta fit your pokes and shells in everywhere you can. I think I hit him. Kind of is, isn't it? Okay. Sharpen again. That was scary. That was really scary. Ooh, boy. Facing the wrong way. Just running in circles. Same move 3 times in a row right there. Oh, that was my own fault. I turned away by accident. That one was definitely my fault. It's even worse when you know it's your fault for a mistake like that. Time to sharpen. Time to look for an opening to sharpen, I should say. Like this. That missed me. It didn't even block it. It just missed. Yeah, that's got a very big hitbox. Bad reload. Could have been worse. Should have said scary reload, more like. Okay. If he gets up right away, don't sharpen. If he doesn't, you can sharpen. Can I get both off? Barely. It is a pretty cool gun lance con. This is the Deadeye gun lance. That was scary. Sometimes you just gotta evade. Can't wait till I break those claws again. Gotta find all the openings you can to shell here. Okay, I'll use that time to reload. That was scary. I need to sharpen now. He's gonna claw me, which is good, because I can sharpen on that. Okay, time to run around and fit this food in me. Alchemy food. Very good for quick refill of stamina on the battlefield. Probably does not taste very good. Got him poisoned again. Another stagger. 4 alchemy items. A alchemy food and an alchemy slick guarantees 10. You'll get a full combine of 10 alchemy food. Real Zosk. Hello there. And that's significant because you can eat alchemy food way faster than normal rations or other food items. That's an enormous hitbox. Very good. I'm happy I'm getting to play with Dragon Blast, because it's a really cool art. And it's not something I generally take. Okay, now we get another Wyvern's Fire off. And then a Dragon Breath, in that order. Sharpen. I was counting on that missing and doing a wind press on me to cancel my sheath, more or less. Now we look for an opening to sharpen in. There's the opening. Have a worn bows. I have never owned one and I never will because I can't find them. They don't exist. That was bad, I bounced twice. Hey Space Fox, good to see you again, it's been a while. We're doing the Alchemy Gun Lance. That was a good break. Yep, about the same time. This is the Deadeye Garuga Gun Lance, Silver Ant. We took it for the mix of poison, long 5, and high sharpness, and being a deviant weapon. I probably should start focusing on the front more, now that I've gotten the claws broken, for the better hit zone. And we get those chase downs going on. Yeah, that's better. Gonna need to Wyvern's Fire again soon. Not being able to bounce anymore is very good. Okay, now into Wyvern's Fire, we're right at the limit. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Very good. Next is going to be Dragon Breath, probably. Next is going to be Sharpening. Definitely. Then Dragon's Breath next. Very good, Space Fox. Very good. I made a mistake. I made an error of judgment there. That's okay. That's what, 2 cards now? Okay. I feel like this is going to be really close on time, but we're doing alright surviving. Gonna make more alchemy food. Take the rest of our stuff. I'm definitely liking the alchemy food stuff going on here, though. It's good to be able to have access to that. Load. Yeah, it's not really feasible to go barrel during a fight. I carded twice. I have this one and one more because I have insurance. If it looks like we're getting better at the fight but we're running out of time, I may eat for Bombardier rather than insurance, though. Like, if time becomes a concern, we can go for Bombardier for better shelling. Dual links. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a Yu-Gi-Oh, isn't it? I played the tiniest amount of Yu-Gi-Oh! In actually the recent time, like a recent last few days. There's a friend introducing me to playing. Okay, now I guess a good way to tell if your shells are hitting with gunlance is if your gauge fills up. Like if your hunter arc gauge fills up, you know you got the hit. And I never really thought about that until now. Okay, now we need to do Dragon's Breath. To sharpen. I still need to do Dragon's Breath. we're gonna Dragon's Breath on this one, I think. We're gonna skip the Wyvern's Fire. Go for the enhanced showing. Got him poisoned again. Hopefully it was worth it. Yeah, it's not a. It doesn't make Garuga screams when you shell. That would have been even better, right? Depends on the on what you know. Depends on what you're working with, skill-wise. Crimson Fatalis stuff tends to be you need sharpness +2 to make it work right. Because of they tend to have pretty bad sharpness without sharpness +2. So. Need to sharpen. Okay. That was a bad. So if he does this, after you get the break, you want to advance so you can get to the head or to the claws with a better hit zone. I think that's the play there. So he does this, we would advance. got it! We shelled that red helm to death. Thank you, Alchemy Gunlance. So how fast was that? We had 6 minutes and 5 seconds left. A little more time. I thought it would be cutting it close on time, honestly. Yeah, we got another cart spill. We could probably have sped that up by going for Bombardier. Yes, that's Argyros all done, DeSantis. Which means, which means we can now move on to a new Deviant again. Although I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I am eternally hungry. I even ate dinner, or breakfast I should say, before starting stream. And everything. Very good. I gotta add to the command. We got a plant egg. Very good. We'll see in a moment here. Red helm pigment. I'm happy that Gunlance got to do it. Because of the comments? Oh, the comments of shelling being bad, sort of thing? Yeah, no, it's fine. We have Stone Fist, Thunderlord, Grimclaw, Nightcloak, Soulseer, Bolt Reaver, Bloodbath. We're getting there. I'm gonna be back and use the restroom. We'll continue. Thank you, Yinris. Appreciate it. Okay, so I've done a tiny bit of, I've done a little bit of Stone Fist in the past. I'd be starting from 1, whatever we decide on that, if I did that. I've done the slightest bit of Thunderlord. Not even touched Grimclaw yet. And I don't really want to do one of these yet, I don't think. Wow, Soulseer G2. That's a quest. So, oh yeah, I should check on my other things though. You're talking about Shogun, yes? Blue Crab. So there's Red Helm. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7 Deviants left. It is the question though, like, what do we replace on our armor set here? Also the pigment, right? Let's have a look at the pigment. Appearance, armor pigment. Oh, that's kind of cool. It actually might be one of my favorite ones so far, going back and forth between red and blue. That's neat. I like it. So I don't think we're going to replace the helm. I like the Elderfrost helm a lot. This is a kind of cool helm, but we just replaced the helm and I like Elderfrost, so... I like how the toothpick still sticks through the mask hole. The chest kinda fits, honestly. It's not the worst. Not the worst mix. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the chest. We'll see. Red helm. Leaning chest right now. Yeah, it's probably gonna be chest, isn't it? Yep, I think it's the chest. Dread Queen is now retired. Red helm male. Let's go swap these over. Yeah, the sword thing wasn't feeling the sword thing. Undo fusion on the chest piece. Base armor, visual armor. There we go. Oh. Move this into the pile of spare Deviant armors. Move the gun lance over into the stack of weapons. Okay. Now... Oh yeah, how does this look pigment-wise? What's being changed on red helms? I don't see any pigment changing happening on the... Oh no, it's on the rope of the chest. I see the ropes now. Now I see it. Now I see it. Okay. Now we haven't touched Greatsword much for this. We have not really touched Greatsword for Deviants or Hammer. Greatsword and Hammer and Heavy Bowgun, and I guess the Light Bowgun, all haven't really been handled that much. And Palico, yeah, but I'm not gonna do Palico yet. We'll see. We'll see about that happening at all, I guess. We'll see. I kind of want to do Stonefist next, just so I can have the first page of things clear. I want to do it just because that would mean this page is all gold. And that'd be that. Yeah, exactly, Dirk. Now, Stonefist. What does its hit zones look like? Stonefist takes... Oh wow, these are indeed hit zones. 45 cutting on the head, 55 impact on the head, 45 shot on the head. And then 30 or lower for everything else. No, 35 on the left leg broken for blade, and everything else is 30 and under. Hammer is not much better. Shot is even worse. Takes a good amount of thunder damage and high ice damage on the shell. The Findandleton, hello. Maybe, yeah. Thing is, it's probably gonna be hard to hit the head with shot, wouldn't it? I go, Ba-dum-bum. We'll see. I think I have old high rank guns laying around still. Arba heftier. I remember making this because I thought this design looked really cool, and we have this old high rank gunner armor as well somewhere. This one, yeah. I remember we made this ages ago. I made this purely because I thought it looked cool. And it does, honestly. Not the best gunner armor, maybe, but it looked neat. What's on this again? Normal, pierce, and pellet are all options, and I guess got flaming. I feel like if you're going to use any elemental on him, you probably want thunder or ice. Thunder for the rest of the whole body, ice for the shell. Alright, you know what? I'll try heavy bowgun. I'm gonna take it and add up though, because that's what I know heavy bowgun in. For now, at least. I'm missing both Supernova 3 and Gunpowder Infusion 3, which is a bit unfortunate. This is 100% a terrible art. But sure, and for now. Just for now. I don't think I've ever used Void Piercer in a good way. Not once. What? No, store it. Do we try the heavy bowgun? We might try the heavy bowgun. Now's the time for Void Piercer? So it starts out in low rank. Yeah, I will still use high rank initially, yeah. That's fine. I'm noticing this, though. I am seeing hammer a lot. I'm seeing a lot for hammer here. What old hammers do I have? Do I have any ice hammers? I kind of do. For shell breaking. I go. The overall hammered is the thing that's being voted on right now. Okay. Let me look at what I can upgrade for existing hammers. Maybe we can make an interesting hammer for this. So there's this, which looks kind of neat. I have two of them? What two of them? I really like this design, by the way. Okay, so if we go hammer, right? Do we want to go raw? I feel like having an elemental hammer, even though that's not necessarily the traditional way of hammer, might be a good idea just because the hit zones on this monster are pretty bad if you're not hitting the head. Thunder is consistently good, and ice is good on the shell, which is a kind of big part of the body to begin with. Now we already have a fully upgraded Gammoth hammer for ice, so I might look at Thunder hammers and see about what we do from there. Astalos hammer does look cool. I definitely agree with you on this one. Filter by Thunder. Filter by Thunder. So we have the Nova, which is pretty much the same as my pink crystal, but blue. Yeah, it's this thing, but blue instead of pink. You have Rajang. You have Furious Rajang. I don't think I want to make a third Furious Rajang weapon right now. You got Laggy, which is rather spiky looking. You have Hyper Laggy, which is even spikier looking. You have Kezu. The Bag of Horrors. That is such a strange hammer. I'm definitely tempted by the Kezu one, because the Kezu hammer is just so different. There's Zinogre. Astalos does have that nice looking axe though. Oh, you know what else is a cool looking hammer? You know what else is a cool looking hammer? This. That is also a cool looking thunder hammer. I have no idea, but I hope so. So looking at the high rank upgraded, like maxed out in high rank hammers for thunder. This one's 170, 18 thunder, assuming no sharpness plus 1 or 2 at the moment. 30% affinity is nice, a slot, and a bit of white and a bit of blue. Okay. Astalos is 180 with 36 and 20% more blue, less white. Zinogre is higher raw, lower, same thunder-ish. Less, it's just only blue. Kezu is even more raw and less thunder and blue. I feel I think either Astalos or this one. Maybe or maybe not. So his status options. Okay. On the ailment side, he does take a lot of poison damage, but the initial tolerance is pretty high and the tolerance increase is pretty high. I know, but I know he hits hard, but we've done it before to make the other... We've made the dual blades and the longsword from this event already. Yeah, so kind of takes a good amount of poison damage, but also higher tolerance. I'm not really liking the look of status on him overall. Blast is okay. Low initial tolerance, low buildup. But still. I guess if I was going to do a blast hammer, we'd probably want to go like this one. Make a Hellblade weapon with hammer. That would be another a potential contender for a hammer as well, and it looks pretty cool, and it's all glowy and stuff. Alright, we might try a few things here. I think I want to start with Thunderhammer, and then try that out. It does. Let's make... where is it? It's gonna be a 3-star, right? Emerald Beater, this one. Let's make this hammer. It looks really cool. Axe hammers are just neat. Okay. Okay. Hypercharged scale. I could probably leave it at 4 for the initial low rank crab, honestly. Yeah. And then we'll see where it goes. It is a cool looking hammer, for sure. Then we want to go... What, do we take a low rank armor to go with it initially? Maybe? Oh. This is the perfect time for this charm to exist, honestly. If we're messing around with stuff like this, the KO 10, Expert 10? It's the perfect place for this charm. Then I can do a... Oh, that's a... Put Expert there. And then probably just Vitality, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14... That seems like a solid set, working with the low rank Narga stuff. Is this upgraded into low rank? Hard, hard, hard. Apparently maxed out for some reason. Why did I max out this? Alright, cool, good enough. What a strange thing. I have no idea why I would have done that. Now the question is style. I normally like guild style. Don't know what we want. I guess we start guild and then we see how it feels. And to get level 3 of this as well. Not actually Brave Hammer, like you said it and then you change your mind. You just like Brave Hammer. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Don't fall over. No. Get up again. Get up. Get up. Yeah, uppercuts are nice. Let's find out. I'm gonna start at the top. And let's see what happens. Should probably fix my items. pitfall traps even work on them, or can they dig out of that? I don't know. I would say I prefer guild, generally. Whew. I am probably not going to go too much longer. I'm happy that we got the red helm down, and I don't want to do another super long stream like yesterday. I want to do some other things today too. But let's poke into the start of Stonefist and see. I need to update the EX command. Let me fix that up real quick. Edit. And save. Oh. I have a big yawn. Yeah, maybe. We'll see, Arashi. Maybe we'll see. It is a very big crab. I wonder how annoying it's going to be getting into the head. Oh wow, that really tosses you, doesn't it? Pretty happy I have evade Was this about crab not having a ranged attack, as somebody mentioned before? It was definitely a ranged attack of some description, or two. What? Are you sure about that, crab? I can see why someone might want to do aerial for this particular fight. I can tell that. I would appreciate not knowing much, though, about the fights I'm doing. No, I'm bouncing. This is bad. Yeah, seeing as I think you are new here, Findandleton, I like figuring out things on my own as I go, generally. I'm bouncing. That's gonna be bad. He's gonna back up. Cool. Yeah, I can see why I would want to do Aerial for this, honestly. Okay. No? Such a big crab. I see his glove is steaming. Big... Yep, that's a very claw attack, yes. Yeah, I should have expected that. That's what crabs always do. They walk at you with water. That makes sense. Alright, that's definitely pretty intimidating. Yeah, we're just gonna have this first look at Stonefist, I think, for today. I can definitely see myself going Aerial Hammer for this, but we might try Valor Hammer as well. We'll see. We'll try assorted things out, see what I like. make very crab noises. Oh wow, I don't like that. I dislike the rock attack. Definitely. It's not damaging in particular, it's just... Oh, the crab claws are huge. Big miss. Very good. See us steaming again. I want to get a KO first, though. Yeah, you got. I guess. Yeah, the steam makes it. Whatever you get when you get it down, you gotta start hitting that hammer, that claw. I wonder if Hero Shield probably would not. Probably wouldn't fix that. Oh man, the stun. Whoa. That's kind of cool. I can't get in. I could see using Adept as well for this. I feel very about this. I'm not feeling guild for it though. And I may just be tired. That is definitely something I'm going to have to think about on how to approach. You should go to sleep, Big G, very soon. Oh, yawn. I do a yawn. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been up that long, but I also didn't sleep a ton. Let's go say hi to Hey Gemini, though. I've decided. So yeah, I mean, it's 4 hours. 4 hours is a decent long stream. We did the thing. We did the red helm. We can do new things now. Hooray. I will see you all next time. Bye.